Happy birthday for tomorrow. Hey everybody, guess who's live? It's been a few months since I've last gone live. Been job hunting for half of it, I think. Maybe the latter half. So, yeah. And I'm currently writing the end of a chapter, and I've kind of hit a wall, so I've been waiting to hop on stream to see if people can offer advice and stuff. Yeah, because I know how I want to do it, but I don't know how to write it. Because it's the end of a montage sequence. However, it's a good thing to know that I am officially close, or maybe even already over the length of the previous one, which I can double check right now. Extensions. A bit more. Ah, nice. A great time for you to stream right now because I've been wanting to write something. Yeah, and it's nice to see you too, Angel. It's nice to see that it's King's birthday tomorrow by pure coincidence. I have officially surpassed the total word count of the first volume. Yeah, I've officially surpassed it. So volume 1 is, if I use the extension to ignore, that allows me to ignore title formattings and certain types of notes, I get a total of 33,020 words. Oops. And then if I click here, and then if I just use the official built-in Google Doc word count, it's 33,468. So there's about 400 words of notes and title stuff and everything. And I think it includes, yeah, it includes the copyright page as well, and the afterword. But my current progress in volume 2 is 34,886, excluding the formatted stuff. So already that's what, 1,500 words more? So today I'm going to see if I can try and get about 1,000 words written. So, and also I will chat during the breaks today so people can talk about or ask anything. Because as you can see down below, it does say ask me anything. And oh my god, I need to mention this from earlier, but someone from they've stopped streaming now, but what was wasn't this channel, was it? It was the previous. Where's their name? Wasn't them, wasn't them. Wasn't them. Wasn't them. Nope, I can't find them. But I was messing around with my OBS for a little bit. And just decided, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna what was I gonna do? I was just gonna check some settings before I went live, and I got jump scared by the volume of being followed. What was it? I whispered them as well. I can check that way. Calico Fox, that was their name. So shout out to them for following. But it completely caught me off guard. But yeah, so I will let you guys have the control to pick how long we do this next stream. 20 minutes, 25 minutes, or 30 minutes. And you've got 2 minutes to pick. I don't think I have the mental fortitude to do a 10-hour writing stream, knowing my use of tech. I mean, personally, I'd love to do that, but I'd have to be in a much healthier place to pull a long stream like that, like I did a 7.5 one years ago. I think I had like 5 raids in that one, which is probably why I kept going. Might have been 4. I need to go back and check the YouTube VOD. This is also the longest live stream I have ever done. I think I wrote something like 2,500 words that day. If you go on my YouTube channel, you will. I think there's a way you can filter for longest. I'm not sure, but in the about section on here, when I'm not live, or if you just scroll down now, there's a link to my YouTube channel, and in there you will find my 7 hours 40 something minutes live stream. And I swear I got raided multiple times during that. So, okay, I am doing a 30-minute stream, seeing as you want a long one. Right, start that timer. I shall put my book out. I've got my little laptop out now. And I also have another playlist that I'm doing today, and then if I get an issue with this one in the future, I'm going to swap back to my lo-fi playlists. So, don't know what that was, but yeah. Oops, I did not mean to click that. I meant to tab over to Discord, because I have done no mention of my... why is that blocking my screen? Anyway, I'm going to dip into a writing sprint for 30 minutes. So everyone enjoy, and ask away if you ever have questions. Like, for example, you're new. Oh yeah, I need to do. Where is it? Where's Mechie's? Mechvibes. Yes, it plays to media as well. That's cool. Thanks. I hope the keyboard key clicks sound good. Oh, hi there. Good luck with writing. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow earlier. Also, welcome in as a first-time chatter. Well, we've got about a minute left. Wow, half an hour does fly by. And remember, mute the tab, not the stream when you're lurking. Okay, so... excuse me. And there's the timer. There we go. That's the end of the sprint. How has everyone done with their projects? There we go. Ooh, I put a typo in. But yeah. Oh, I've just realised. Where is it? Edit panel. Can I add a new one? Text or image panel. Oh, cool, that works. I'm just editing a new panel. Da, da, da. I always do that. I put one E. Yeah, I might remove the channel artist section at some point. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. More suggested streamers. Oh, fuck, I didn't put the password. Oh, excuse me, language. I need to say fudge. Let's see. There we go. So it's a little further down, but there is now a section that says more suggested streamers. Oh, my sound alerts thing is updated. That's kind of cool. Oh, I can see a sound graph now. Anyway, let's do... Let's do another sprint, shall we? Let's see if I can get another 300 words written. Or maybe even 200. But I will catch everyone at the next break, or if you have questions, I will answer them in the middle.
Fanfic should be writing, but he got distracted by shameless self-promo channel posting on Discord.
That's a good point. I should edit that later. That's a funny command. It worked. And that's that. That's that sprint over. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. It's a good thing for everyone to lurk. There is a lurk command and a lork. So feel free to use that. So that was sprint 2 done. So yeah. This chapter, A Quote of Quest, is kind of like a little montage scene for anyone tuning in. And I'm currently in the process of writing the end scene, so I can get on to the next chapter, Redo of a Speedster. Only references the anime in name alone. It does not have anything of that sort in it. I just thought I'd have a little subtle nod towards that one, because it's a series that's memed quite a lot. So... Oh. But, yeah. If anyone would like me to go on and describe this series, I can do that. I can probably talk about what I'm currently thinking about for it, the plans and everything, and what the third volume is going to be when I get around to writing that. And then once I finish the third volume, I'm finally going to go through and edit it so that I can have a 3-volume omnibook. No, not omnibus. So, yeah. Also remember, I think I've said this already, but if anyone's lurking, please remember to mute the tab, not the stream. What are the other things? Oh yeah. So, I do not have affiliates yet. I would like to work my way there. But in the meantime, I do have a tips/donations page where people can help support my progress in any way they want. I have no minimum requirement unless people decide to like check out, and then PayPal says something like, oh, it's a minimum of 1 or 5. That's perfectly fine. And about 50% of all proceedings towards projects will go to other causes as well. So feel free to send stuff in for that. So yeah, and I think I mentioned it on my page. Let me double check. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow. Cecil Hawthorne, thanks for the follow. Wow, I've just hit my 350 follower goal. Thank you for that. So, welcome in. I am a sentient book. That one was delayed. So, welcome in. I am a fantasy writer. I love my high fantasy and urban fantasies that I'm writing. And I'm a massive anime and manga fan. So my writing style is slightly influenced by those, while also defying a lot of the common tropes. When did the dice start? I think it was... 2023, wasn't it? let's see. I'm just editing my goal right now. Sounds cool. Yeah, thank you. If you'd so this is an Ask Me Anything or question and answer channel. So I will answer in the middle of a sprint for any questions, and I hope it to answer them to the best of my degree or my skills. So let's make that Mechvibe. Yeah, so that gives me a year. No, yeah, I've got a year to write about 10,000 words. Adults. Then there's also romance. And I am currently at, what was it, 35,000? 25422. So I am currently editing the NaNoWriMo page. At home, how are you writing? Desktop PC. You start, what was, hang on, was my, I started an hour 22 ago. So I started about 3. Yes. Do that and 25422. Goals. Oh, I can just create. That's. Why did I have to create a new one? Go in here, goals, create new goal. Volume 2. Sorry, you're editing the what? I'm editing the NaNoWriMo page. National Novel Writing Month have a website, but I think that they're going bankrupt soon, so the site might go down. But essentially, I had a page to log my progress. Oh no, 2026. Why can't I save this goal? Well, I'm glad I actually made a separate project for that. Sex are going bankrupt. Yeah, it's also because they've been they're trying to bring people in and accept not bring people in. They're trying to accept AI and stuff. So. Like, I don't like using AI to write stories is completely wrong to me. But when it comes to, using it as a tool to help you, like it says, oh, here's a suggestion, you can go, I might use that, but I'd rather adapt it and use it with this thing I've written over here. So AI to me is a tool that can help you improve, not just something that you can just use willy-nilly. Sure, you can get like little fun websites, like the Perchance websites, to use their AI story generator. You just tell it what you want it to write, and it just generates a silly story for you to read. I hate the formatting it sometimes does, where it puts the little lines in, but yeah, AI is a tool. It's, unless we get like a Neuro or Evil AI, which doesn't use the online stuff. Vedal has done a very good job of that. I've got a friend who wants to work on something to the same degree, but AI in any use for creative terms should be kind of like, here's a reference. Feel free to use it, but don't use it as is, because otherwise you're going to piss off a lot of content creators in terms of videos, images, art, creative writing, article writing, because AI can get things wrong, especially when it writes. And a lot of people will say, why are you using AI? I go, and this is literally what I tell them. Everything that I've just possibly ranted about, or monologues, depending on what you call it. And yeah, so I've spent all of this time ranting about how I use AI. So, so forgive me for that, Cecil. I rarely rant like this, unless I get really energetic about it. So, and I have used ChatGPT, but not in creating it, but in like analyzing it. So what I do is I say to it, hey, I've written this, have a look at it, what do you think? And it gives me some feedback on it, and I can go, okay, I know I need to improve in that, I didn't know about this, didn't know about that, what do you think about X scene in this? And it just gives me feedback, which I usually have to wait for when I ask other people, because they have to go and read through it. And sometimes I'm like in a very pressured situation where I just want the answer. So most of the time I do try and get people to read my stuff, but I know it takes them time to read it. Whereas with ChatGPT, it can just instantly read. I would not try doing it with DeepSeek though, because it, one, generates a new chat for each document, and two, apparently they copy data to their Chinese servers. So I've stopped using DeepSeek for that reason. Just get into ChatGPT means that you give them your input. True, but I've got a very. That is true, but I use it in kind of like a limited access. Because I love ChatGPT just as the free version, so I don't mind it when it says, "Oh, you're at your limit." And literally all I'm doing, and plus they're kind of sort of like semi-trustworthy compared to DeepSeek. So I can trust them to kind of like not let it influence stuff. And plus I've turned the memory system off so they can't make it save that sort of stuff. So I've only made it so it only stores data between chats separately, which I think is much better for me. Fair enough, I guess. I don't trust AI of any of my personal work, but that's just me. Yeah, I don't use it for like personal things at all because it will use that data in other people's things. But when it comes to projects that I want to work on, I'm perfectly fine with it just saying, like, using it in the background. As long as nobody, like, speaks directly saying, talk about this. Because I know that that wouldn't work at all. Because all it would do is it would grab the stuff it knows from web browsers and stuff. But yeah, I've ranted for a good time. So it's probably a good point to start a longer stream. Okay, so what's it? Okay, so I've put the timer on, but I'm going to wait a little bit until I get back into it. It's like I've asked it, hey, I've written this scene. Do you think it's a perfect fit for slice of life with depth? Hang on, what did I say? I'm imagining this character will be treated like this. Later, her title adapts to that. Blah blah blah. So I've given it my just kind of like a little concept that it might not happen, but is planned for later on. And it's gone into stuff like a perfect evolution of her identity. Expectations born of fanaticism, not actual need, sets up immediate conflict. Backstory of traveling to, because there's a lot of info here that I'm technically info dumping. You know the fans are going to ship with some beautifully broken wanderer or misunderstood noble from another empire eventually, guaranteed, is what it said. And I was completely caught off guard by that, because she's actually the sister to the protagonist, but she wants to travel rather than stay in one place. So but yeah. Wait, did I put it on for 30 minutes or did I put it on for 40? Let's pause that. Let's set the time. I want it to be 17. To start. Oh, I was close. I was literally 10 seconds off my actual timer, so I didn't need to do that. So moving on from the whole AI debacle, I've got this IBASIAW series. I've got my Hybrid Hearts, which is an urban romantasy, set in kind of like the modern day, but an alternate world. Then I've got a really long urban fantasy, which ironically is a bit more science-based in terms of like it being very similar to our world. But the reason it's an urban fantasy is because there are some fantasy elements towards the end of the first book. Excuse me. And that story is going to be really long. I don't know how many chapters I'm going to have, but it'd be really funny for a chapter 69 to be in it for some reason. I just don't know why. Hey, welcome back. I've returned to my old fantasy novel, which is urban romantasy. Yeah. My Hybrid Hearts is an urban romantasy as well, and I'm quite proud of it because it follows a technically homosexual relationship with two characters. And there's a reason I say technically for those who know what it is. But yeah, so that's that. Actually, I could probably. Where is it? I've put Bible chapter notes. I'm actually going to share this on stream, just so people can have a little peek. This is the description of my series, Mystic Rest. Oh, I love that title. I'm going to turn my mic down a little. There we go. I think that should be fine. There we go. 6 best friends survive on a lightning strike that struck the bar one night. They were hanging out and they survived to talk about it. Mysterious stuff starts to happen around them. Old secrets coming to the surface and loves they never imagined having in their lives. Oh, I love that. That's a really what are that? Someone said something the other day about what they call it. It's not an open pitch. It's not a log line either. They had a really cool terminology and I can't remember it. Elevator pitch, that's the one. But yeah, that's a really good elevator pitch because it makes me think, ooh, how much magic is there? I've created and photoshopped the floating island for my book 1 Project Wings. Oh. Right. I love how you've got a title for book 1, like as in like a subtitle. So Mystic Rest Project Wings. I've literally for my books it's volume 1, volume 2, volume 3. Mystic's Rest is the series name. So, like my urban fantasy one, not the urban romantasy. The urban romantasy of mine is called Hybrid Hearts, and that focuses more on romance than fantasy. Because it's modern day and stuff, ish. While my urban fantasy is called The Day My Life Changed. It's written in first person, which for some reason I can write better. But apparently I do better in third person when I put the effort in. And that one is actually has names for the other books, and it's a duology. So we have IBASIAW, I Became a Superhuman in Another World, volumes 1 through 14, which I kind of roughly planned after 7. So those might change after volume 8 comes out. Then I've got my Hybrid Hearts, that's books 1 through 4, I think, maybe a 5th spin-off. Oh, cool. I'm working on editing my first novel. Hey, well done. Where can I post the island? Let me hop down to my server. I should give you the roll of pencil, because I need someone to hop on briefly as a moderator and set up with YAG, because I don't use the other ones. I need to set up the auto roll at some point. But welcome in. So I would go to user media. I'm weird like that. And you can see that I last touched that channel in 2023. And then down in the streaming section there's a no mic stream chat. So but yeah, there's a concept art there for the love interest. My god, 16,000 words in 2022. I'm about 90,000, no. About 120,000, no. Ugh. I'm counting wrong. I'm about 70,000 words now, ish, between both of them. about 68,000 words, I think. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. Also, if anyone else wants to join, feel free to use the exclamation Discord command. Thank you. And so, my mods just posted that. Well, technically, it's myself. Because I keep my writing and gaming separate. I don't combine it, unlike most people that I find. Makes it easier to focus that way. But yeah, so that picture, actually, I think I've got. Do I have it? Where is it? Image display. Copy link. Properties. Browse. Cool. Right, so this is going to look a little weird, but this is the picture that was posted by Angel. I hope you don't mind me sharing it, but it looks really cool. Yeah, I am now going to edit that so it shows a different image now. Yep, there we go. So that is now a different image, I think. Oh, oops. I pressed cancel. I did not mean that. Right click, properties. Browse. There we go. So that's... And yeah, so this is a reference image. Yeah, it's a really good image. So this is a reference image of what my protagonist looks like before he reincarnates. But the clothing colors are different to what I was trying to get it to do. So again, that's how I use AI. It's like a reference tool. That's yeah. So I will be going on for a 30-minute sprint very shortly. So, but again, remember to, as it says there, plan on lurking. Use the lurk command. And remember, mute the tab, not the stream. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. So this is the chapter notes for my Hybrid Hearts Urban Romantasy. So we've got the rough book notes, then we've got each of the chapters. I think I've shown this before, but for anyone who's new, this is kind of like a romance, and I got up to this chapter here on book 2, so I need to finish writing those. Got book 3, book 4. I like these fonts. Then apparently a book 5, and then there's going to be a bonus guide on top of them. Wait, have I made Jonah do... Okay, yeah, so I might maybe shorten it to a year per book, maybe? Or maybe have book 1 and 2 be the first year. Yeah, I'm going to do it that way. Book 1 and 2 are year 1. Book 3 and 4 are years 2 and 3. So I'm going to give a brief description, and I'm going to read kind of like book 1 before I get into anything else. So book 1 of Hybrid Hearts. I did not mean that. Oh, that actually changed this. Huh. Let's put that on 125. Move to another. Yeah, I went for a different approach on this one. So I've actually written up to chapter 4. So we've got all of this. Calvin. Fancy name, Calvin Brooks. I needed to think of a name for that chapter. But chapter 8 is Courses Collide, which is basically Calvin in his course year crosses over with Jonah's course year because they both link up to narrative. I just briefly disappeared because my mum was outside. I'm back. Aww. They'll get the rest soon. Feel free to just leave me on in the background or something. You can always pop back in later. Oh, that's cute. Is she louder now? Or was she louder when she was first out within the first month? Because it's, I think it, to me, if I remember correctly from stories I've heard, it's around sort of the former. So it's like they're really loud when they're in their first couple of months. Well, sorry, later couple of months. But yeah, that's Hybrid Heart, so. I think the best description for babies who, well, you can say that, but not that drastically. Some babies are different. One of the plans I have for this series, which I find quite interesting, is I very rarely put. I've only got one actual smut chapter in this. So is it? No, it's this one. So they're it's a little outdated. But if I scroll down to contents, it's this one. In volume 4. And I'm tempted to call it a drunken dilly-dally. Or I could name it an unexpected romantic activity, Aura for short. But drunken dilly-dally sounds so much funnier. And it kind of matches the theme around that. After their wild month of activity, see 1 and 2. So that's another, like, 2-part montage or, like, time progressing. It's finally time for a long period of relaxation. However, something behind the scenes has been secretly put into action, briefly mentioned in passing. Elsewhere, Reiki and family visit Winsell once again. This time to stay at an inn by the popular beach where they have their first drunk night and a drunk, quote, session together. In the morning, they keep it secret, but Saf figures it out anyway. smell, obviously, because they're both beast girls. RH learns from Saf that he'll need to propose soon if they're unlucky enough to actually produce kids, because between different races it's really hard. Luckily, the genetic difference between them works in their favour for now, but they don't know if he's more capable than other humans due to his unique conditions. But it kind of puts them off it for a little. And so I go through all of this, blah blah blah, volume 6, volume 7, volume 8, 9, 10, all the way down to 14. So volume 8 onwards is new. But I still need to finish writing volume 7 all of volume 7 out, because I've written them down somewhere. And I should have been writing 10 minutes ago. 6 minutes ago. Anyway, let's continue. Ooh, the timer has stopped, and so yeah, that's that one. Let's put back onto the timer. Do it for that. So yeah, that was that one. I'm just quickly going to go for a break because I've drunk quite a lot this afternoon. So I will catch. Don't know why that's suddenly so big. Okay, let's come back to that one. There we go. Let's save that. But yeah, so I need to update my goal actually. I'll do that after the stream because that'll take a long while to do that, but I am briefly going to dip, and I did not start that timer because I want to go do just a little bit of something. If I go and edit that one. I did not mean to put that down there, but that works quite well. And I am back. Oh boy, what have I done? Open Steam by accident. Right, so, hope everyone's been fine with what they've been up to on the side. Let's see if I can edit my goal. Where do I go for this? I go... It's not community. Here we go. Manage goals. Start a new one. Apparently the also goal didn't work, which is slightly annoying. Start goal. There we go. So that's that. Sorry to anyone who heard that. So my goal's just updated. Oh, sniffy nose. It is currently raining outside as well, so... Oh, okay, I've got my favourites on the side of it here. This is interesting. Oh man, I forgot to add him to the list. Oh well. Haven't seen them live in a while though, so... let me see, so... They've been raided. They've been raided. A while ago. I can close this one. Oh no, they went off. Oh well. I'm just doing a quick run through for who I might raid after the stream. But I want to hit my word goal before the stream ends. So, how much do I have left again? Double check that. I've got 100 words-ish. 150, no, I've got 96 words. Wait, no. I have 146 words. I miscounted. I read 94 to 150. Wait, did I? Yeah, my head's not mapping. So... I'm not raiding out, but I am ready to do another sprint. And this... Oh, hey, welcome in. Remember to use the alert command. There is also a new lork command. So feel free to use that. I hope the music isn't too loud for everyone. So I can always like bring it down just a smidge. Let's skip that. Let's move on to this one. I've got a long playlist. So yeah, welcome in, EJ. What's this? Huh. Someone gifted me a tier 1 sub to Tichosaurus. I'm so glad I said it that way. So yeah, welcome in. Wait, so what is? How do I even enable that chatbot? So I've hit 350, so I need to edit that. There we go. Right, there we go. I have now fixed those. I've also updated my about section a little as well, so I got writing servers. Oh yeah, so anyone who doesn't know this, before I do the next sprint, there is a new section in my description or my about page, which is the more suggested streamers, and you can also find yourself on the Pastebin page. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. I'm sniffing a lot. Wow, that's better. Sorry you had to hear that. Where did it go? Here we go. Let's update that. Here we go. And that should now say if the Pastebin alpha password is writers 101. Yeah, there's that. And as mentioned earlier, feel free to use the tipping system. That is probably that will probably help you with both editing, arts, illustrations and stuff, because I'm not a good artist. But I will get onto the next sprint and see if I can hit my target session goal. I'm putting it up 100 because I know I can write 200 easily. And then when this is done, this chapter is going to be completed. I might need to look through this post-montage bits, because I really want to get Reiki getting his documentation and then being assigned an E rank protection quest, which then goes into redo of a speedster. Should probably put notes bit on here. Right. I am going to do. I haven't put the timer on yet. Let's do stop the AFK one. And start this one. Yeah, pretty much about 1:45, I think. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Stop recording. Jeez, didn't realise that my OBS was recording. Oops. Gonna have to check that later. Stream storage 1. I'm so glad I got BLC. Oh my god, it was... Okay, it literally started recording the moment I put the BRB timer on. Oops. Right, I can finally delete that because there's no need for it. Yeah, I was just editing that a little. This chapter might be the longest due to plot. Right. This is close to being completely finished now. Oh yeah, my sister is home, so what did I just press? So she's spent a while coming home. She's studying to be a veterinarian, and I think it might be her second last year. Wow, 3 hours. I've only just noticed how long the stream's been going. Hashtag oops. Wait a second, did those two songs just... Yeah, those two songs start on the same note. Also, Gus is going to be annoyed that I've seen him appear before he even types anything. So welcome in, Gusser. I'm only ever going to do that to you. Wouldn't be surprised if Gus is writing a really long message. game is just bugged again. I hate it when it does that. Here we go. Huh. Hold and control pushes it. That's fun. Okay. Scenes. I'm gonna have to pop this aside again. Yeah, so excuse me. That's that prompt done. Not prompt, that section. And this actually blends quite well. I think I've actually got a very well blended outro of. I can now. Was it Control Shift 5? There's a formatting there. What a strike through. Formats. Oh, Alt Shift 5. Here we go. Oh, nice. Finished writing the short story for a prompt challenge for a streamer who's going to read it tomorrow. Oh. I love taking parts in those. I just wonder what the prompt was like. But yeah, I've left a question in the chat if anyone would like to answer it. Oh, Inquitas! Ah, fudge. I wish I could have taken part in that. I've been a bit busy this week trying to sort out jobs and things. I'm having another job talk meeting thing tomorrow. You still can prompt us for tomorrow's stream. Ooh. Right, let's see. Also, anyone who's on the Discord server, let me know, because I will happily pop a role on everyone. Because, are you in his... Yes, I am. Kita, the writer's den. Screenwriting challenge. You've got 7 days for prompt. Visual shots have your work produced live. Does not need to be animation. Ooh, 1,500 word short story. That'll be easy because I've written almost exactly that today. I have written 1,464 words today. Prompt challenge. Okay, I'm looking in the wrong channel then. Prompt, 1, 2. Ah, there. I'm guessing it's the latest one. Hold on, did someone get accused of using AI? Well, I'd use it to give me kind of like a little concept, but I wouldn't actually use it actively to write a story or anything up unless I'm having fun and messing around with that perchance website I mentioned earlier. I'm smelling food. So... This week's prompt is training a new pet. Oh, I wish I'd done that this afternoon, rather than writing my book. Because as you can tell, it takes quite a while to write 1,500 words. cool. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, they're playing with Val. Wait, let's read. I mean, is it literally just about training a new pet? And then there's a link to submit it. I've actually got an interesting scene that I could write, but I don't think I've got the energy now to do that, because I've spent all my energy doing this stream today. Also, should I, to those who want to tune in, should I start doing regular Saturday streams again? Because that's what I did a while ago. Is I used to try and be as on stream as possible. But I think since my writing course, not writing, game design course finished, I've barely done any writing streams. Because I was kind of in a recovery period because of all the stress from the course. But if anyone would be like interested in seeing that sort of thing, that'd be great. I'm tempted. Hey, Gutter, you're finally here. It took you a while to get here. I noticed earlier when you'd actually popped in to say hi. But I've left a little question up the chat if you want to help me with an answer for that. Been here, just lurking. You're screaming, by the way. But fine, bye. I don't know if I'm leaving. I might put it on a BRB again and just have some dinner with my sis, and then... Actually, I'm gonna go... I want to spend my evening with my sister now that she's home. Which I'm now thinking. But I can do that after a little, like, short chat. But, hope everyone's enjoyed the music. And I hope I've not got a voice changer on this entire time, because I was messing with it earlier. The new voice mod version 3 broke, so I've had to go back to an old version, so I might sound slightly different. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, so I was thinking Party Messenger, where it's kind of like he gets told to do something and he sends messages around, or he does what he's told. But Party Messenger feels a bit of a limiting title, because it just sounds like he has to send messages back and forth. Excuse me. But this chapter is pretty much nearly completely party carrier. Could work. Yeah, I mean, well, excuse me. I mean, that could actually work. The collector. It sounds like a Flash villain, that one. Oh, I forgot to mute. My bad. Party carrier. That's kind of along the lines that I'm looking for. I mean, I might just use party carrier for the time being. But to those who are all in the know, you know that this party's gonna have a drawback by the end of the next chapter, or like maybe in the like halfway through the chapter, something's gonna happen. So I'm just literally going to finish off this little bit that was unfinished, and then I'm going to call it for a day. So feel free to pick who we can go and lurk. So I am giving you 3 minutes to go and hunt someone down that we can raid out to. So, yeah, but I will be editing some stuff like this in the not too distant future. But oh, Sean's live now. Always best to double check just in case he's about to raid out as well. Let's see. Writing and reading. I would not be surprised if one of my favorites is also live. Oh, Krista's live and she's in my recommended list. She's making a cover is what it looks like. Using Canva. Let's see, where is Sean? Where's Sean? I like how there's one user here that says Elastic Poodle in their name. Hey, there's Sean. How long has Sean been live? An hour. Okay, that's not bad. Sorry, you didn't hear that. I should have muted when I coughed. Oh well. Yeah, I think we're gonna go raid Sean. So let's get this raid started. I'm gonna have to use this account to do this. It's WN, isn't it? No, it's UN. Oh. UN, enter. Yeah, it would be nice to have affiliates. Apparently I can't. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to do it through here. /raid. There's a whole bunch of us going out to raid. But yeah, I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream today. We are now heading out to raid Sean, and feel free to give him a really big hearty hello. Use whatever raid message you want. I don't mind, just as long as you say hi, this is a raid and stuff. And I don't know if I'm having to raid and run for dinner or not yet, so I will say hi for a bit. But for now, goodbye.
Scene that I'm supposed to do here, and I'm kind of bored by it. It's interesting. Oh, the fan fictioneer guy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, got it away. Wait, I don't know how to say that last word. Wife. Raiders. Now that is a heck of an array. Yes, sir. Thank you. That was cool. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Well, that's good to hear. I guess that means I can get off of the... Yes. That means I'm there. Okay, cool. Cool. Words bread. Fantastic. Wafer. Thank you. That's good. That's a good relation. That's a good link. Wave. Okay, that's dope. Cool. Nice. I have to set the scene at this skate park, and it's supposed to be fun and like beautiful weather. And there's kids on a playground, people playing basketball, and I'm really bored by it. Like, okay, that's good details. All of it's there, but I'm still kind of bored. That's a weird feeling, because it's like, it's supposed to be fun. Let's make it fun. We got Oki in here getting a fudge bar, and then I ended up just like, he's gangly, bony armed, right? He applies a lot of sunscreen. I got his hair up in a bun. Keep it off his shoulders, of course, because he just applied the sunscreen. It looks shorter, I just cut it. So I got all the information I wanted on him, and now I'm moving in. I even like the segue. They like to warm up here. So the park gets up for everybody. I have to describe the park. I'm really happy about it all. It's good, it's fine, it's doing the job. But I'm bored. I'm bored by the fun. What are you supposed to do when you're bored by the fun? Not good. Skate park. Heck yes, says yes. Focus and finish it. That's good. Yeah, no, sometimes it does help to stream. It kind of like keeps you seated here to do the work. Letter at the end of the chapter. Okay, I'm catching up here. What would y'all think would be the magical equivalent of a kid's skate park? Oh man, not a lot, I'll tell ya. I am debating getting back into it myself, which is risky because I'm older now. And I could hurt myself. So I'm right there. It's about $500 though, as like a buy-in. But I got it. If I wanted, I have that. I could do it. I might. I want to so badly, but I'm just like, what if I get hurt? I don't want to get hurt. Getting injured would would mess up everything. Slow me down and make it harder to lift. Oh, jeez. This thing, that's cool. Parade. Skate parks. Oh, what up, Angel Fade? They have a certain snag. Just remembered they have a certain snag. Oh, geez, also, you rated like 4 people, but my viewers doubled. That's dope. Up to 10. Alright, what up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's doing okay. Oh, Mama Buckle's here. Mama Buckle, welcome back. Thanks for hitting it up again right away. I appreciate that. By the fun, grab some ice cream with Oki. Admire his bun. Admire his bun. Yeah. Ah, this was okay. His gangly stride was hard to miss. I get the was in there. I don't care. This one was really fun when I thought of that. Like, oh yeah, that's fun. I wanted him to stand out. Like, I had like stood out. I had like caught his eye, and I'm like, no, those aren't good. I just use those verbs too, stood and caught. And so I was like, I want to say that it was unique to him, that he has this unique walk because he's kind of, you know, he's so gangly, and was hard to miss. So it's just, oh, there you go. It just makes it different, and also kind of keeps a different pace to it. So that's what did it, and then the rest was pretty easy using the sunscreen. Of course, had the hair in the bun, which we came up with yesterday, and I wanted to have his hair cut. Kind of a more conversational ending to the paragraph to create an easier transition into this next one. The good vibes stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, now we got 2 mamas. We got Mama B and Mama R. Maybe Mama R will stop by. And we'll have 2. I don't know what that means. Alright, variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Oh, what do we want to do? I don't really care about the trees. I don't care about the trees. I don't care about the trees. People play basketball is fine. For frisbee nearby, basketball on a nearby court, that's fine too. If I don't care about the frisbee thing, playground, I don't know. You know, it's like, this is what I want. The basketball again. I did this before. I've done actually basketball quite a bit. No, only twice. So, what? I must have gotten rid of him last time. I thought they were basketball, people playing basketball here. Oh, it's gonna get changed. Oh, that's at the school. Crazy. Playground. There's concrete playground. I must have deleted it. I thought I already did basketball courts and kids playing on a playground. Because I thought I was out at like that kind of park with them earlier. Either in scene 2 or scene 3. Those are the other places they're skating. Then we kind of get off of that for a while. Okay, that's the answer. Just find a way to say it, dude. What's the answer? What's the problem? Too short. I want these sentences to go longer. That seems kind of boring. Okay, a little bit boring. I guess you could use like a pickup game, or I could use the word scrimmage. If I'm finding that it's kind of boring, I can, you know, just like a group of guys, you know. I guess I could make it kind of play basketball. Shirts versus skins. Dress them all. Guys play basketball on a nearby court. Shirts versus skins. That's kind of funny. Also says it's hot out. I'm kind of like reinforcing a warmer weather. Getting the sunscreen, of course, to glisten, and so the sun's on him. And he just applied it. That's why his hair is also up. They just got there too. That's the thing. Is they're warming up at the park. You know, we're just out skate. We'll be at Chapin Bit, whatever. So I'm trying to do like this. Okay, it's right at the beginning of their day, and it's hot out. So shirts versus skins. I should try. I think that's hilarious. Shirts versus skins. I haven't used verses at all. We'll see. We'll see. Ranch house staircases. Group of guys play basketball on nearby court. Basketball on nearby court. Shirts versus skins. I guess I could do it just like this though. Shirts versus skins. Maybe. At least that makes it more interesting. But I have a variety of, and I'm using a group of. So I got that of combination twice, and I kind of don't like that. I could also maybe save it. I could put people on the park first, and then go into the surrounding areas. Staircases. Yeah, staircases. I could put skaters there. Several skaters like that, you know. If I wanted to put people there, or like dozens of whatever, soften it. Some staircases. Put some people there first. The guys played basketball nearby. Nearby court, basketball. Yes, I don't need the court on there, do I? Nearby. I don't know. Bullshit versus skins. Let's just like put it first on nearby court. Probably not. That's stupid. Group of guys play basketball. Shirts versus skins. Put the imagery in there. Rails and staircases. How populated do I want to make it? Populated do I want to make it? Ramps, rails, and staircases. I'm gonna say skaters too. Build the like what many in the shade on the sidelines. We got a group of guys play basketball on nearby court. I don't have to say shirts versus skin. Basketball, like to warm up at you. Variety ramps, rails, and staircases. Sitters dotted the area. Sitting in the shit. What? Dotted, smattered, speckled, sprinkled, speckled, sprinkled, besprinkled, smattered, cluttered, littered, peppered, bepeppered. Is bepeppered a word? Bepeppered. It's not. The skaters peppered the area. Should he peppered? Skaters peppered the area when he's sitting in the shade along the sides. On the sidelines. I like on the sidelines. Highlights. Send your highlights to the sidelines. Alright, okay, right, send your highlights to this. And, there we go. And I can, hold on a sec, I got this, and I can, right, rhymes, that would send you highlights to the sidelines. There we go. And make it right, rhymes, that would send you highlights to the sidelines. It's pretty easy. The I sound is pretty easy. Gam's telling me. How do you spell I? Is it like this? I. There you go. And like it write rhymes, would send your highlights to the sidelines. Captain telling me I. I. Why not? Like guys for eyes or get the whatever. That's funny. Sidelines. The area. Many sitting. Not many. Let's go. Not many isn't bad though. It'd be many. That's kind of fun. There's a lot of people there with many. Many in the shade. Many along the. Sitting in the shade on the sidelines. 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 Sidelines. Kind of a fun little thing because of the S's. Cases. There's a lot of them actually. Skaters blank the area with many sitting in the shade on the sidelines. No, just all on the sides. Group of guys played basketball on a nearby court. Shirts versus skins. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of just like, I don't really know. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make you active, energetic, happy, you know? Basketball on nearby court. Image, like visual. Make it so people can see it, feel like you're there without too much specific detail, because it's just going to bog it down. And already ramps, rails, and staircases is kind of a lot. Skaters. What is this? Shit. Most. Always a verbal issue. This is a pronounal. Verbals and pronounals. Pronounals. Owl. Pronounal. So you're throwing in the towel. Hoop, like an owl. Up on the prowl. What we got there? Proudful. Of course you could change it. Doubtful. Toll. Toll. A toll ending would work. To warm up the chair park and sound for everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Cases. Is it like what? I go like this. Skaters pack the area with many sitting in the shade along the sides, sitting on the sidelines. On the sidelines. Look at that. Trees. Trees. Skaters pack the area with many sitting on the sidelines. Sitting along the side. Many sides are waiting their turn. Like that, waiting their turns. So pack the area with many sitting along the side, sitting on the side. Waiting their turn. Nice. Waiting their turn. Waiting their turns. Sitting on the sidelines. Some trees. I don't know. Offered shade for those sitting on down the sidelines. It's a lot. A group of guys played basketball in a nearby court. I don't need that though. We could just talk about the park. I don't need to break it over to a basketball court or a playground in the area. I don't have to. I could focus strictly on the park. I like the idea of having the entire area be, but I could also use that as details in their conversation later, or the next park they're at the end, the other half of this chapter, when the next week. They could be at a different park, and I could put the court there. It feels like I'm going to want to divide up those details, or put them at the same park, which might be a good idea just for the sake of description. You already been here. But LA's got a lot of skate parks, you know. They would have kind of their pick. So it's hard to say. Apparently, my player. I have dropped. Why am I dropping frames? I'm dropping a lot of frames. Why is that the end? Why is that happening? Well, let's. Reduce the activities, the rest of the stuff on my side, and see if I can help that a little bit. Sorry about the lag. It's 5%, as it's saying. That's not good. I wonder what's happening. Now let me take a look. Why are you slow? What's happening? Well, maybe you'll do this. Yeah. I'm curious if it's the internet connection or just the time of day. Take my phone off the Wi-Fi, see if I can help it a little bit. If I can help it a little bit. So I think maybe I should like restart. I don't want to do that though, because just try it without the internet for a bit. Well, not without the internet, obviously, without the internet browser up, because I had a couple of tabs open. But it turns, sitting in the shade, sitting on the sidelines. I kind of like that though. Let's get his pack there. Sitting. No, maybe not. Cacti area is not terrible with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Skaters. Weighted. Dead turns. And then hung out. Small groups. Sitting in the shade or waiting there. That instead, maybe. Staircases, many hung out in groups. Sitting in the shade, waiting their turns. Shade or waiting their turn. I don't want to just waiting their turn. Like, I know it's plural and singular, but it's this individual dealy. Many hung out in groups, sitting in the shade or waiting. Hang out in groups. Oh, I don't have anything. Any skaters? Oh, I don't have anything. Any skaters? It's not gonna work. There's no connection there. Back the arm and staircases. To that, skaters. Back the area. Many hung out in groups, sitting in the shade, waiting their turn. Put small in there. I don't know. It's hard to say. We'll see it. Skaters back there. Many of the skaters, maybe most of the skaters. I don't think I care. This is the problem with the boredom. Like, okay, that's fine. It's kind of boring though. I can make it, like, I can make the activity come to life in another way. Right? Like, you can even just saying like the concrete echoed with, you know, like we have metal. I've done this already though, haven't we? Like metal, wood, and then people's voices. like the of metal. Clunk. Smack. You know? So you could have I could use the noise. So the rails make, that they can kind of ting, ring. Board smacking against the concrete. There's also people cheering when someone lands something. So it's like you have the sound to play into. If I wanted to do that, I could make the place come alive without having to say that there are people there. Just put the noise in there. That'll build the scene for me. Man, I tell you, this is what makes it boring. I think I should use the noise because it allows me to do at least one more level to things. I don't want to be too noisy though, because that's one of the symbols, and it could give the wrong impression. If it's noisy, like, that's usually a bad thing, and this isn't going to be a bad thing. But it will be. So I'll use the noise for the second part, because this will be the bad interaction. This one, and this interaction is going to go well. The second park they're at, or even if it's the same park, I'll use the noise to describe it, because that'll be more foreshadowing that it's not going to go well. So can't use the noise here. I'll use it next time. Maybe I should just use the visual then. Just use the visual of people hanging out. So like skaters, many skaters running around. Small groups either. Sitting in the shade. I don't know, sitting in the shade or waiting their turn. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not quite right. If I use groups, of course, I wouldn't do it here. That's also becoming part of it. Do I want to bring the whole place alive, or focus just on the park? I like the idea of bringing the whole place alive. I like broader scene descriptions if I can. It just makes the space feel bigger and more entertaining than just the skate park itself. I could take some sentences for this too. It's not like I need to keep this thing under so long as long as it's doing good work and it's setting that emotion. Just I can go, it can be 70, 80 words. It doesn't have to be like under 40. Do it tightly. Well, if it's a fun paragraph, then let it run. But I'm bored with it already, and so I'm like, I don't know how to handle this if I can't already. If already I'm hitting that block of like, this is not entertaining. I have the next time though, the noise. That's kind of cool. But that's like later this week or next week or whatever. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Okay, many skaters hung around there. Let's go like their favorite sets. They're waiting their turn or watching from the shade. Well, it's a big sentence, but I gotta check on the word either. I thought I just used it. Yeah, I did. But he couldn't find either. That's right. Ah, comes back in, but he could find neither. He changed it. Damn it. Even too. Okay, I don't think I need an either though. I thought I just used it. Staircase of many skaters hung around their favorite sets. I think it's their favorite set. Waiting their turn, watching from the shade. Oops. I don't really like that. Four groups hanging around their favorite set. Turn, watch the shade. Variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Many. I don't need the skaters. Shape in the park itself for everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Groups gathered around their favorite set, waiting their turn, watching from the shade. Groups. I like many skaters gathered around their favorite set, waiting their turn, watching from the shade. I gotta take care of it. That's I think what I'm looking to do with this sentence. It's just take care of all the action at the park. And that just says that there's a lot of people there. That I think that would do it. There are people on the sides watching from the shade, whatever. And they're waiting their turn. So it's busy enough that there's lines, small lines developing. Weird. I could do something like this. Top of it to kind of set the emotion further is to put some cheering, some celebration in there, and then that could be it. And then I can move on to the basketball courts. And the playground, and then I'm done. So I still got some time. Many. I don't like the many skaters. I don't like skaters. I don't like using that word if I can avoid it. Variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Get back the area. Just say I could open up, people pack the area. Many gathered around their favorite sets. Set, waiting, turn, watching from the shade. I mean, if I opened up with something simple, people pack the area. Many gathered around their favorite set, waiting their turn, or watching from the shade. Dude, when somebody landed their trick, it's pretty stupid, but they could do that. Somebody landed. Say landed it. Say landed it. Landed their trick. I've said that before. It's a little lame, I'll admit, but it's just a trick he was doing. Trick several times. I said landed the trick. I mean several times, but that wasn't ever clean enough. Sick of the trick anyway. Yeah, you are. Landed the biggest trick you'd ever seen. Beginning of the trick went well, but he missed the landing. I use this trick with landing all the time. Look at that. I do this constantly. Should identify the trick better than Calvin would have. Kickflip the nose line. Kickflip the nose line. Switch. Are goofy footed? Drew, yeah. That's cool. Me too. I like this board. The term in skateboarding, the term goofy footed referred to how a skater stood on their board. They skated with their right foot back, which was called regular, or their left foot back, which was goofy. Like Aaliyah Miguel was left-handed and a left-footed skater. The term switch involves skating in the opposite direction stance, like a lefty right hand. That took a long time too. That took a long time to construct because I wanted it to be informative without being overtly confusing. Oh, one last trick. Oh yeah, this game. Just say it then landed their trick. Why not? That's fine. Whenever somebody landed their trick. I think I can use a when too. I think it's been a minute. Right? Why am I way up there? Why am I way up there? That's the beginning of my week. Which probably puts it... Oh yeah, I've got 700 words this week. 730. Sick. Plus it's a whenever, which changes the usage of it, which is kind of fun. Miguel and Oki like to warm up at Shape in the Park Kid. Something for everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. People pack the area. No, I don't like that. I feel like I need to talk about the area more before I get into it. People pack the area, you know. I don't like that many gathered around their favorite set, waiting their turn to watch. I want something like this, waiting their turn or watching from the shade. That does well. That gives the area, that kind of gives the vibe, and it makes it seem pretty full. They cheered whenever somebody landed their trick. Yeah, that's not too bad the way it ended either. Then I could actually break paragraph and go down here if I want to describe more about it. Ramps, rails, and staircases. Put some graffiti in there. Gra. Okay. Gra. Graffiti? You're kidding me. How do you spell graffiti? God dang it. I always forget this word. Graffiti. Fiti like tiki. Okay. Graffiti like tiki. Okay. Graffiti. That makes sense. Covered the ledges and bowls. I could go longer with it. Look at that. I get 2 more things in there. Variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Graffiti covered the ledges and bowls and ledges. Yeah. Bowls and ledges. Get a couple more things. That's kind of a fun place. Let's go. Maybe. Maybe. There's a lot. Yeah, I just used the shadows, covered the artwork, and tarnished the vibrant colors. Graffiti. I could do it again, but Miguel and Oki like to warm up at Chapin. The park had something for everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Covered the bowls, covered the concrete, covered the area, covered the inside. Side slopes and ledges. Covered the inside. I just say covered the concrete, you know. Graffiti covered the concrete. Graffiti covered the concrete. Covered the concrete. Covered the concrete. Concrete. Make that word a bunch of syllables. Concrete. Crazy. For everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Graffiti covered the area. Covered the concrete. No. Insides. Maybe I can't do graffiti. Oh, I can't just say people pack the area. Well, I guess I could stretch it out. Covered most of the concrete. That's like, you know, distances it a little bit. That's the idea there. For everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Graffiti covered most of the concrete, most of the slopes. Do that. Covered most of the slopes. Drop the up. Covered most of the slopes. Maybe not. Most of the... Covered every square inch. Go really big. Covered every square inch. Go really crazy with it. Like that's a lot. That's a lot of graffiti. Probably too much with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Graffiti covered every square inch. It's not bad though. Like yeah, it's a lot of graffiti. That's a lot of graffiti. A lot of graffiti. Rafiki. Rafiki writing graffiti of a tiki bar. I don't know. It's kind of stupid. Why would forget it? Miguel and Oki like to warm up at shape, and the park is up for everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Just say most of the area. Most of the area. Covered most of the area. No, that's stupid. I don't know. I feel like I need something though. It's not flowing to the people. I'm not there yet. I kind of am with for everybody though. Rails and escape. Like many people gathered. I want to say many skaters. Many skaters like gathered around their favorites. This is like what I want to say, but it's not right. Look at shaping. Park is up for everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Many skaters, yeah. Many. I don't like it. It's garbage. Skaters is a garbage word. It's hard to get in. The skateboarders is really. Skaters could be ice skaters. They could be hockey. It could be skateboarding. It could be, what's another one? I think those are the big ones. Ice skating, or so it's just like it's not good to use skaters because it's blurry. Unless I can walk into that word more easily, and I'm not able to hear. It feels wrong. Damn it! Didn't think I'd have such a hard time because like I said, I'm bored by it, and so it has to be impactful. Or there has to be a lot of information in. Having them wait their turn and watch from the shade does a lot of work. It puts them clustered. It says it's packed. It also provides some shade in the area, and so all of that is good, but it doesn't really work by itself. It's sitting there as a present participle that I want to use, but has no subject because it doesn't connect with what I'm talking about. The voice is too far away. I can't be there yet. This is too abrupt as well, and so I'm dealing with a depth issue. I'm too far away, and I have to take a sentence to zoom it in, and then I can put the people where they want to be, like many gathered around. So that would work as a subject by itself, just many, which I kind of like because it's unique. I don't get to do that a lot, but I'd only be able to manage that if I put the original subject in the sentence before it, and then it would connect, which would work also for the depth, but I can't seem to figure out this sentence that would make that connection. Shade. Landed. Oh, I don't have to say landed. Check landed. Rolled away. That's kind of more fun. I'd like to say a group of guys played basketball on nearby court. Shirts versus skins. I could probably try to drop that in that one too. So I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. I'm not there yet, but I've kind of got something. If I get this sentence, I'll have a great morning. I got a half an hour to connect it. Shirts versus skins. That would probably be enough. I don't need to put the playground in yet. I could do that in a second. I can have that be a beat later on. The kids screamed. Whatever. But I'm not there yet. Like you just cut it, Miguel and Oki like to warm up, but whatever. Park with something for everybody. Ramps, rails, and staircases. He was saying like the area brought out. Attracted. Even listening like skaters of all ages. Like that isn't too bad. Skaters. That using it is not the subject anymore. Direct object isn't bad. Skaters. Could say it's. No, that's stupid. Stupid. It's okay. It's another try. But switch it. Skaters of all ages. I could try to flip it. it. Yes, your present participle. Powerful pieces of your paragraph are your present participles, provided you put them in the proper place with the precise detail. Darn it! Try to get it going. That's not for everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Skaters of all ages. Skaters of all agers. Oh. Skaters and haters and other people kind of like whatever. Rails and staircases. No, I can't say the park again. I just said that. Right? Also, the area include basketball courts. Playground. Maybe I don't zoom it in first. Maybe I'll keep it up. Alright, I had big lag. No, you're alright. Thank you for noting it. That went okay. Yeah, that one went. That one went okay. Ramps, staircases, the area included. Wait, I could say that included a, playground, some shelters. No. Shelters and a few like basketball courts. If I want to just be more direct about it, shape it, because it's Chapin Park. Park gets on for everybody with a variety of ramps. Staircase is the area. I kind of want to throw an also in there. I don't think I have it also included. Oh, a massive playground, some shelters, and a few basketball courts. Like, I could do that if I wanted to be direct about it. I just said also, though. That's the problem. I wanted to be, like, rails and staircases. Area also included. Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, so here's, like, all this information floating around, but I can't seem to have it click in. That sucks. The depth is too far out. I can't quite figure out where the connection is to go from the plant park at something for everybody. A variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Great. But now I'm like way the hell out. I'm doing scene description as if it's being shot from a drone. And I do not have the connection to bring it any closer. I don't want to say people. I don't like people. I don't like guys because it excludes women. I don't want to say kids because it makes it seem too young. Skaters. That's not going to work. Groups. Yeah, maybe. But I kind of like the group of guys played basketball on the nearby court. I like that sentence. Could just say some guys. I guess I could change that to just some guys played basketball on nearby court. Shirts versus skins. Then it makes sense of guys if they're not women in that one. Doing shot over a skate park. Yeah, right. All right. Yeah. I like using skateboarding. I feel like it's a nice little change up in a book. Like, you don't get a lot of skating in books, which feels that overlaps with hip hop too, because there's a lot of skaters mention skateboarding. Lil Wayne does, Jay-Z does. I think which one was the guy who actually skated? So skateboarding and hip hop are tighter than a lot of people. I mean, because it's street, right? It's like it's the embodiment of that street culture, like being out in the streets. That's skating, street skating. And so it's fun to have that available, and then the fact that and link it with her movies and him, and I don't know. It's a playful detail, and I really like it. But it is kind of challenging because a lot of people don't know skating, so the language around it has to be precise. I don't want to leave anyone behind. Yeah, I don't have a subject. Well, that's a unique issue. Because again, I don't want to say people. Could try to say groups of skaters, but I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like plurals. Double plural really kind of irks. Can't say athletes because we're not at the skate fest. It's hobbyists. People. Kids. I mean, I could try to get away with teenagers, but no, that's not good. That's gross. Teens. Could try to like sneak it by like people of all ages, but I prefer skaters. Skaters of all ages. But it's too dense. Too dense. Could try soften it with like several. But that's not good either. Shit. Okay, yeah. Give me a second. They could care less as long as someone would bleed? Is that my Chemical Romance? That's not my Chemical. Yeah. That's funny. Yes, nice. Good boy. All right, thank you. Thank you. I will take them head pats. Excuse me. Yeah. The bar gets something for everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Oh, jeez. Could try to say like the area. I don't say Drew. I didn't say Drew. Maybe I could go through enthusiasts. Skaters. Should I say attracted? I said this before, attracted. I don't say that. This is garbage. I've not used the verb attracted. Look at that. Any form of it. Even attractive. Because I dropped the ED. Interesting. Area. Possessions down. Park. For everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. I'm kind of pissed now. I didn't think this would be this hard. I thought this would be easy. Fuck up the depth of that sentence. It's informative though, so I like it. It does a lot of work. Paints the skate park, and now I gotta fill it. Ramps. That sounds like the voice too. It's a little softer, but that's fine. Say the lines. I don't really want to do a direct description. Using the people would be the best idea, but the age group is off. It's a problem with the skate park. Sometimes there are kids there as young as just like 7 and 8. And then sometimes there's like guys there that are my age. And everybody in between. The age range is too big to pinpoint it as anything other than like your skaters. And I don't want to use that word. Rails and staircases. don't want to use the noise because that's going to be the next part. And is there all their sensory details? I mean, I like the idea of them cheering. As a way to put that. That's a pretty obvious emotional, like, emotion there. And so I like to warm up the shape and rocky sound for everybody with rails and staircases. Oh, maybe they. Maybe they. They being Miguel and Oki, which is where we started. Interesting. Bob, what up? Nice to have you. Hopefully you're doing well. How is your day going here? God, I'm dropping frames constantly still. That sucks. Staircases. It'd be like they could, you know, to warm up the shape. Ramps, rails, and staircases. No, that feels stupid. It's too informative, too much detail. None of these subjects work. So interesting problem to have. A subject issue. So I don't know where to direct this. I can't say the area. I want to say people, but I can't. People's not going to work. Damn it. What a fucking problem to have. So I hate English. There's no words. There's no words. This group is too diverse to pinpoint on any one word other than skaters. I ain't saying that. Wanted to use the sound, but speakers died. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's funny. Not good though. There we go. Ramps, rails, and staircases. Yeah, I can't say it. I mean, I could use it as a direct object, but that's not gonna work. Fuck. The fuck is my subject? God damn it. And I don't like that anymore. Basketball, nearby court. I won't. That's probably a little jerky. Probably. We'll see. People. No, it's not gonna work. And like I'm up above it, but I'm still on it specifically. What if I say like the turnout instead? Try to group them together in a different manner. Staircases, turnout day to day. More instead, use it as a noun. The bustle. covered every square inch. You know, something like that instead. Park is something for everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. The bustle. Even saying the bustle of skateboards. Skateboards and actually rollerblades. No. Skateboards, bikes. What? Skateboards, bikes, and rollerblades. That's crazy. That's a lot. I wasn't doing double triples. 2 triples, ramps, rails, and staircases. Bustle. There, go bees. The bustle of boards, bikes, and blades. Boards, bikes, and blades. Isn't that funny? They're all bees. Bustle of boards, bikes, and blades covered every inch. Covered every, yeah, just get every inch. That's crazy. Okay, well, there's something developing. Again, I needed a noun, so here we are. I could just say that bustle covered every inch. Skateboarders, bikers, rollerbladers. The bustle covered every inch. Skaters, bikers, rollerbladers. Rollerbladers, maybe. That's kind of dense, but it's a colon, so I can use bustle too. As a noun is even rarer. More rare variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Bustle. Boards and it would be usually if skate parks don't allow bikes. Skateboards and rollerblades. I could do that. Covered every inch. Like that isn't terrible. Skateboards and rollerblades. That feels like I want to do the ers though. Skaters. Like skateboarders. Maybe I can get away with a more formal way of calling them. A lot of R's. Trails and staircases. Could I break parallelism? An editor would call me on that. The bustle of skateboards and rollerbladers. That's wrong. That's one's skateboards, bikes. I kind of want to say bikes though. This is easier. The bustle of skateboards and bikes covered every inch. Or I could say skaters and rollerbladers. It rhymes. That's kind of fun. The bustle of skaters. Bustle of rollerbladers, skateboarders, and I kind of want to put the borders in there. Interesting. Miguel and Oki like to warm up at Chapin. The park is something for everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. The bustle of skaters and rollerbladers covered every inch. Alright, I'm gonna just like swarm the area. Oh, what about the swarm? I just keep changing. What about not bustle? What about the swarm? The swarm of... I just use swarm though. With kids up a tray. The little monster swarmed her. That's up a tray. It's a little while ago though. A swarm of skaters. A swarm. I know I have a variety of ramps, so that's kind of why I want to stay away from the because it's the same thing, but skateboarders. And swarms. No, that's too much. The turnout covered. No, it's not right. Bustle. I should just say the bustle covered every inch, and just say it. Just try to keep it short and see. Gathered around their favorite, set, waiting their turn, or watching from the shade. The bustle covered every inch. I mean, I'm just trying to create that. That's not bad. Does the job. I don't love it, but it's doing the job, and it's only 5 words, so it's valuable. Being concise. Miguel and Oki like to warm up at Shape of the Parquet. Something for everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. The bustle covered every inch. Boards and rollerblades, boards and bikes, Boards, bikes, and rollerblades. God, I want it. The bustle of boards, bikes, and rollerblades covered every inch. Many gathered around their favorite set, waiting their turn or watching from the shade. Variety of ramps, rails, and I got that double triple though. It's bothersome. Oh, imagine that. Such a rare thing to use 3 and have them bump up right next to each other. Because I like that subject. It's kind of wild. Variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. The bustle of boards. Maybe if I just keep it singular. The bustle of skateboards covered every inch. Darling. Right? The bustle of skateboards, bustle of boards. I would just say bustle of boards. I'm bored, so there you go. The bustle of boards covered every inch. Wood. Bustle of skateboards. Let's say bustle of skaters. It doesn't really work with it. How are we? We're doing alright. How are you doing? Park is up for everybody with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Bustle. Square foot. Skaters, and this is the most accurate. Rollerbladers. That would be the most accurate. The bustle of skaters and rollerbladers. Skaters. I don't really like it though. Covered every inch. Bustle. Yeah, it's a bit. That's good. Rails and staircase. Nice to have you. Welcome and thank you for hopping in. I don't like the bustle covered every inch. It's not good enough. Ramps, rails, and skateboards. Otherwise, I'd try to say something like the area always drew a big crowd. Just to say something that, you know, I have to get people in there, but I don't like any of the nouns. So I could just say many gathered around there. So I can let's segue to the people. So all I'm looking for is to put people there, which we already know is going to be the case. It just creates the segue from something for everybody. Great. Then show the everybody. But there's no subject there. Unless I try to flip it, like saying every inch, but then I have passive voice, and I don't want to do that. So then it would become a verbal issue. The variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. Every inch of the park, every inch of the area. No, that's stupid. That's too dramatic, too. If I'm going to say every inch, it's a little dramatic. So it's like I don't want to. That's too full. We're looking for more of a, maybe an exaggeration. If I could play that tone, then it'd be fine. But I don't think that's gonna work. I could also say like for a Saturday. If I want to just throw it in there, variety of ramps, rails, and staircases for a Saturday. Like the turnout. Then I maybe go the other way. That's too stilted to me. I don't need to get that formal of a sentence in the middle here. Everybody with ramps, rails, and staircases. Can't say people, skaters. None of that works. Bustle was close. The turnout's a little stilted. The bustle. The hustle and bustle, right? That's... I need to find a subject that can encapsulate these people. Without saying people, kids, teenagers, skaters, rollerbladers, bikers, none of that's gonna work. Like the crowds, that's not gonna work. You know, a crowd, no. The commotion, with a variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. The commotion, nope. Bustle's close, but it's not. It's not right. I could use it too. It's just not right. Unless I say dozens, I just throw out like a number, dozens, you know? That's weird. I don't like to do that, but I mean, I could put a specific number to it, try to get away with it. I've done stuff like that before. Dozen cameras captured the event. About a dozen. I usually say about a dozen. Tried on a dozen outfits. About a dozen. Dozens of skiers lay across the counter. There we go. Nah, okay, myriad insects. This is a bit about it. Myriad is too sophisticated, but I hear you. Dozens. Dozens. Rails and staircases. Dozens. I feel like I need dozens of. I don't want to do that. To the slopes. Like dozens. Took to the, sounds like snowboarding slopes. Dozens took to the concrete. Took to the, probably not everybody with a variety of ramps. Staircases. Dozens took to the, no, I need dozens of. I don't want to do that. I don't like dozens. Yeah, I can't say people. Doesn't work. But yeah, from X to Y. Can't say crowd. Man, what the? It's weird when it's a subject issue. That's a rare type of problem to have. Anything like group is going to demand an of, and I don't want to do that. The age group range feels too wide to say people. I don't want to say people because there's kids involved, and it feels weird calling kids people. Damn it. How am I supposed to connect it to get to here? Many gathered around their favorite set. Waiting their turn and watch it from the shade. I like this. This is fine. Wait, if I do like, oh, the bustle included. That's weird. The variety of ramps, rails, and staircases. The bustle, that's stupid, included. This is too dense. Skaters, you know, bikers, rollerbladers. That's way too dense. Every one of those words except for two. Ramps, rails, and staircases. The bustle included. Yeah, that's garbage. It's too stilted. Bustle's probably not gonna work. It's a good try though. Rails and staircases. The turnout. That's not gonna